Hello viewers, hello chat. Let's play Against the Storm. This will be an attempt at Prestige 20. Yeah, yesterday we finished Prestige 19, but it was quite a relatively easy attempt. Everything went smoothly, so I hope that we have about the same results today. But before we go and settle the city, let's check the capital. See if we can unlock any deeds. Yes, we have 2 deeds, and maybe some upgrades as well. We could unlock upgrades. Yes. So 93 food. I can unlock this one. +1 cornerstone reroll charge per settlement. We have lots of so this one goes up per settlement. Interesting. Does this go up? Does this scale with the number of settlements you have on the map? That's interesting. If I read this right, I can. Let's do this. I mean, we have all the resources. Okay, back to the strategic map. Yeah, there will be only one. We'll build one city, and then will be probably end of the cycle. So the storm will wipe the cities. So we build, I think, this city last, or this one. So that's a negative modifier. I have to take this one, or this. Oh, unable to use pause function. For sure I'm not taking this one. I cannot take it even, so I will take this one. So you can choose from 1 fewer cornerstones. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. The other ones are all positive, or I cannot take this one, for example. So we are still in the lead among the other players, but the brass order is close behind us. But probably if they settle here, they will be much farther away from the smoldering city. This will give them more points, so they may be. They may win at the end. Probably. They probably will win. So there are no other options but this one. So we'll go into the coral forest with additional negative modifier. 1 fewer cornerstone reroll. 1 fewer cornerstones, not rerolls. Okay. Let's go here then. So we can take. So this is very rich forest. So these forests are the richest forests, I believe. So you get meat, you get plant fiber, you get crystallized wood, stone, and incense. So I'm interested in chopping down these trees a lot. I have no beavers. I think beavers are the best for this biome. But still, I mean, I will try to chop as much trees as I can, even if I don't have the beavers. So I can take 8 villagers plus 2 random ones if I go with this one. This one has nothing. Maybe some. So stone here is a special resource added to the standard mix of resources. Here you get tools. Also not bad. Or here you get planks. So this one has the least value for me. So 8 harpies with lots of planks, but planks are the easiest to make. I mean, you make planks out of wood and you will always have wood. So it's the choice is between 8 humans and tools, or 10 settlers and stone. I think tools are more valuable. Yeah. Also, this I mean, this is enough to open a medium-sized cache, and that's a lot. You can use this for resources, but most probably I will use the reputation points. So let's take 8 humans here into the coral forest. We will take oil with us, and last time I took parts. This went really well. Do I do the same thing again? This went really well last time. These parts. They are expensive. Or I can take provisions for early trading. And maybe stone. I guess that would be the other. Let's see. No, I would take clay in this situation. That's one option. But I think that this is 7 parts is a lot. I think I'll try this again. Last time, so this we played like, I think I had this similar setup yesterday. And it went really well. I was able to build so many camps and warehouses and everything. So I guess I'll do it like this. And we'll go now, take prestige 20. Yeah, so yeah, losing villagers is more painful now. So the queen's impatience grows more, right? Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Prestige 20. So we have Aurora in the drizzle season. This will give us 1 boost to the resolve if we have services. So this will work later on when we have services. Can be good, maybe gain additional reputation through high resolve later. Then we have muddy ground. Villagers will just walk slower. So now I'm happy that I took those parts. So having lots of local warehouses will be very important. Greater threat is really bad. This one tells you do not expand if you don't have to. Let's expand as little as I have to. Don't expand too much. Rotten rain, also bad. I mean, lots of micromanagement with this one. Alluring lights. So basically we have to avoid this during storm. Yes, unless we have services for everyone, which is very unlikely. So we have to avoid this. So we have rotten rain. I mean, I don't really like this setup of negative modifiers. It's quite, I mean, I wouldn't call this the worst, but definitely very annoying. Yeah, lots of micromanagement with this rotten rain, greater threat. I should not expand too much, basically win by gaining lots of passive reputation points through resolve. This one can be avoided, I mean, let's say minimized. The damage can be minimized by building local warehouses. Okay. So, that's the starting location, Coral Forest. Oh no, no good expansion, no easy expansion possibilities. So I guess I could go all the way up to here. This will be far away. Even working the glade event will be dangerous. But then if I settle this, if I build a warehouse and a heart here, then I can expand out of this glade, let's say, at least 2 times. Or if I take this southern one, I have basically 1 expansion possibility. So quite difficult. Yeah, unless I just want to open some small glades. Maybe I should open some small glades. We'll see. But for now, I will approach this one here. But if I decide to open small glades, where would I go? I would probably open this one here then, or this one. I can probably still open this one without. Yeah, I can probably chop wood all the way to here without opening the small glades. And this one is a bit closer, to be honest. But then it provides 3 expansion possibilities. Yes. So change of plans. We will clear forest all the way to here. Let's do this first. 2 woodcutters over here in this area. Maybe even 3, you know. Last time we opened with 3 woodcutters, which worked quite nicely. So we'll have to... Yeah, we can get all the way to here. Okay, so we'll do this first. 3 woodcutters will not work, because in this scenario now we only have 8 initial settlers. Last time we had, I think, 13 even, so that's a difference. Okay, then in the immediate area we have 2 types of various meat ingredients. So maybe a field kitchen to make jerky wouldn't be too bad, and also stone to make bricks. Okay, let's check now the blueprints. We have advanced rain collector. Or market. I think I'll go with advanced rain collector. That's a lot of pipes. I have no idea what this does actually. Do you? What's the difference here? How does this building differ from your basic? I mean, I can build it and even probably delete it and get the ingredients and get the building materials back. If I later decide I don't need this advanced rain collector. Yeah, let's do this. Then we have a weaver for cheap fabric production. Yeah, definitely a weaver. Okay, so these are the blueprints. Can almost build a weaver, but still we'll need a crude workstation anyway. So put a crude workstation there. Some paths here and there. Okay, like so. Let's tell them not to burn coal initially. And so I will probably delay this food collection, but I will build so in this scenario, hey Slin, hello. Are you ready, my friend? Prestige 20. I can set default on burning coal. Oh really? Settings. Options probably. Default, let's say that, okay, good. Let's say that wood is default. Still, I will probably check. But thank you for showing me this. I think it's extremely important that in year one you do something productive. Don't just wait. Year one is easy. It's the easy year, but I think you shouldn't waste it by doing basically nothing, just chopping some wood and waiting. So try to be productive. What I will try to do in my case, I will build a crude workstation, then build enough planks so that I can build a weaver, maybe even advanced rain collector. Definitely weaver. And then trading post, maybe even the I can delay the shelters completely because humans will survive the storm. Okay, let's start. So maybe the blight post as well, things like this. I can make a combo field kitchen. So let's tell them not to eat this meat. I can start making jerky immediately. Yeah, but I have very little. My population is so small here, so. Yeah, I am very. It's not like yesterday, right? Yesterday we had a very productive first year because I had 13 villagers. 8 humans will not produce much, unfortunately. Still, first we need wood, and this wood is very, very good. This is not a normal wood. This gives us all kinds of stuff. We get meat, we get stone, we get even crystallized dew. But I think you get crystallized dew only from these trees here, these snail-like trees, not these ones. So 24 wood. Okay, cornerstone. Oh, perfect. I like it. We are already producing meat, and we will even more. That's perfect. Maybe we won't starve here. Yeah, meat is not allowed, but I want what do you need for field kitchen? Let's make something good out of this meat. Save some meat by making jerky. $37. Oh yeah, so yeah, I see. I agree, Slyn. So this is yeah, that's how you get highly productive first year, right? So it's the thing that I'm talking about, but I'm not doing it. So I guess I'm not the best. Do as I say, not as I do, because yeah. So I will now take one human away from here. We'll do a little bit slower production of wood. It's okay, check the orders. This will change things. Human resolve about 25. That's doable, especially with the jerky, and we get more parts. This one is not possible. I mean, I will not even attempt this. It's silly. So we'll do this. Yeah. And this one is probably the easiest to do, but we're not really set for... We don't have these resources. Specs of crops, I think it's grain, mushrooms maybe, I don't know what, but definitely don't have these kinds of raw food. Human resolve about 27. I cannot favor anyone right now, so that's not going to happen. Let's take this one then. Do a little bit of trading. This one is just free. Maybe I should take a free one. Yeah. Okay. Interesting mix of orders. Hey, Val's Daughtry, welcome. Do I have enough wood to... Oh, basically, I should start making planks. Yeah, and even less wood cutting. So I think there is no reason to build human houses year one. We can save some time, right? So if you have humans, you can maybe justify taking less villagers, because you don't need right now in another game where I don't have humans only, I would now have to commit 2 villagers and wood to make shelters and barrels. Of course, it's a long-term investment, right? So it's not worth nothing. It's just you have to invest year one, where I can now delay this investment a little bit. And so to build a weaver, we need more planks. Let's put another human in here. You won't play Mamma Mia again. What does this mean? What is Mamma Mia? Which game do you consider Mamma Mia? Ah, I think you know. I think I know. Is it CK3 Crusader Kings? Tell me, what do you mean? Oh yeah, you want yeah, I will play. I will play it next week for sure. At least one day I will play CK3 again. Don't worry. Yeah, it's not the game is not dead. It's just so many things that I wanted to do that I delayed the game a little bit. More, we have enough wood, so I mean, let's make more jerky. Okay, so human resolve, I cannot favor them, but building a trade post wouldn't be bad. Oh, also, yeah, building a trade post is actually very important. I need 5 amber to open the glade. So that's actually more important than a normal game. So what do we do? I guess I will put this building here. Yeah, that's actually very important. I'm already late with this, if you ask me, so we have 10 planks already. And I will, if I want to trade, I will also need a makeshift post. So weaver is 12 planks. Okay, let's see. What did we miss by not trading? I can sell jerky, but that's 8 jerky. Insects, bricks. I need to sell whatever I can. So it's I have this opportunity this year, and then I mean this season, and then the next season. Yeah, let's hope this season is not good enough. And I will need at least eggs to prepare provisions, right? Packs of provisions.
Yo.
Okay, so we have a storm. No problems regarding the storm. So what can we do? I can sell. I will sell even this meat if I have to, because I mean, but is this going to be 5? That's not going to be. That's going to be 3. Or if I sell 3 tools, 3 tools will save me. Okay, so I guess that's the solution. Sell 3 tools. Yeah, I will sell 3 tools. That's going to take me 3 minutes. So I have to do this very fast. 3 minutes. If I sell 2 tools. Two tools, 2 meat. That's probably what is the best. But then if I do this, I should stop using meat here. So I guess we'll stop. Just make this one jerky, then we'll stop. And I will sell 2 tools, 2 meat. It will be faster and we will save some tools. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I will need 6 packs of provisions here. And this will take, yeah, this will all be very late. Okay guys, do this fast. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds to sell the meat, and yeah. So I will open these glades slightly later, but there's no other way. Okay, now we can check who is coming. Who is coming? So, okay, we will have beavers. That's very good. Yeah, I explained this at the beginning of the game, right? This biome has amazing trees. The richest trees in the game are in this biome. So And the beavers are the faction which cuts down trees the most efficiently. So if you want to cut down trees, use the beavers, right? That's why I like beavers in this specific case. And we will probably take this caravan. 2 beavers, 1 human. This also means we can start favoring humans. So maybe we can do People's Resolve quest next year. Okay. But let's wait. Are we done here? I have to pay attention to this here. So Slin, you're asking if this is really the richest? I would still say, at least to me, these are the richest. They are the most varied, yes. Okay, so if you try to say that they don't necessarily have the most these second yields, right? This second, I cannot point with my mouse, but wood plus something else, right? Wood plus meat, wood plus crystallized dew. I think that crystallized dew is amazing. You can make your own tools because it's crystallized dew. It's not so easy to make, right? You need the whole production chain to make crystallized dew. Where here you just get it from the trees. So I would still argue that this is, for me personally, the most useful tree yields. Okay, we will need more woodcutters. That's just not good enough. So yeah, this trade will be very delayed, but you know what else can we do? I have to clear these trees as well. And these trees. So okay, we're delivering the packs of provisions. Come on, guys, we need this trade immediately. Okay, perfect. Now we can do the trade. So we will sell, we need 5 amber. So just to get this, we will sell 2 tools. And we will sell, what was the other? Meat, right? We will sell meat. So this will give us enough to open the glade. But the problem is, these trade routes will complete in 2 minutes and a half. So I can open this glade very late. Probably the trader will leave by then. Maybe not. Maybe we were just fast enough. It's hard to say, but... So go here and yeah, keep making this. The other building that I should prepare is probably the Blight Post. So, or the Weaver. I think I'll do Weaver instead. Yeah, this building fits in here, so... Yeah, so I can already feel that, I can feel it, that we are not as productive, not as strong as yesterday. and I think this is totally completely due to very small initial caravan in terms of villagers. 8 villagers cannot produce much, right? I'm already feeling it. So let's make some of can we keep making planks? Yeah, we can. Let's make planks now. So let's see. Yeah, more than a minute. This will be a very late opening of the glade. I'll probably still open the glade, I think. I have to risk it. I think I'm risking it more if I don't open the glade. So the trader will wait for a minute and 19 seconds. And the trade route, oh wow, we will have 5 seconds. 5 seconds to open the glade to still have the trader on the map. This will be interesting. Can I time this? Can I time the opening of the glade in a 5-second window? Can it be done? 1 minute, let's wait. Okay, cornerstone. That's I'm not doing. That's silly. No. So I will re-roll this. Royal Guard training. This one is really good if you then decide to use brawling services. So if you have lizards or harpies, I know that I mean my second faction are beavers. So I only have one chance for this to be useful. But since I only have one re-roll, it's probably better just to pick this. I will never attack a trader, so the negative modifier which is attached to this one does not affect me. Let's just pick this. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
30 seconds. If I open it too soon, I think I will. Some villagers will die. So that's. If I open it too late, the trader will leave. This will be an interesting expedition here. Very good. So.
Hello.
30 seconds. Let's go here and tell them to open the glade. Then we'll do some shenanigans with these villagers. They will be probably... The idea is that they will be too soon. I will unassign them and reassign them. Somebody's already cutting. I don't see. I have to pay attention. So what are you doing here? Okay, so it's too early, right? We are 20 seconds too early.
Hello.
Still 20 seconds.
Monte.
Okay, so one trade route is completed. I don't have 5 amber, right? If I now open the glade, some villagers will die. So I have to wait 16 seconds and then collect. It's important that I collect as well.
Yeah. Aha.
It's still too early. 13 seconds. 11 seconds.
Si.
And the trader, the window is 5 seconds, right? Yeah, the trader is here for 16 seconds. I think it's still too early, to be honest. 10 seconds. This is too fast. Now it should be okay, I guess.
Hello.
7 seconds. I'm not sure if this is okay. Is this okay? 7 seconds. 4 seconds. I will still cancel this one just in case. 1 second. No, I don't like it. Come on, now do it. Now do it. Okay, trade route is completed. Now we have the money. Now I can open the glade. And 3 seconds. Come on, guys. Surely you can do this in 3 seconds. No. Oh no. Okay, I mean, the most important thing is done, so we will open the glade with the money, but unfortunately the 5-second window, I missed the opportunity. Okay, let's check the other orders from the queen. Build a brewery. And have 40 and pay 40 ale for this. This is quite expensive, but I like the 5 parts. Standing level 1 with 3 settlements. This is almost free, because, I mean, yeah. Have humans above 32 for 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, so now we will welcome these beavers. And, well, let them just open the glade. I will use beavers here. For now. Okay, we're making fabric. 9 fabric, that's okay. Yeah, let's just open the glade and... Yeah, I was literally 1 or 2 seconds too late. So what's in here? Oh, I like this coal. This is very good. The broccoli patch is not accessible. We have a small nest as well. Some stone, yeah, decent one. What do we need for this glade event? I can use, of course, I can use packs of provisions. Fabric, I'm a little bit too late for fabric, I think. Our provisions. What if I do provisions? I have 4 fabric here, so that's 13 fabric. That's a really good recipe, right? That's 25-second recipe. I need 10 fabric. I think this will be okay. 10 fabric. This means I have to do 5 cycles here. 5 cycles. Well, that's not good. That's going to be 2 minutes and a half. And then I have to deliver this here. That's probably going to be too late, especially because I don't have harpies at the hearth. So, of course, I can help with making some fabric here, but then we won't have the enough plant fiber if I do this. So the alternative solution is use provisions. I need to make 1 cycle here, so using eggs, for example, will work. In 50 seconds, I'll be done here. In 50 seconds, this will be fast enough. So let's do this instead. Of course, I don't like the fact that we will use all the provisions, but yeah, let's do this. So we'll use this one. You are close.
Claro. Yeah.
Okay, so how can we help? So the problem is we want to start working on this glade event as fast as possible. So I can chop these trees away and build a road while we're waiting for the provisions, like so. But then I need somebody to do it. For example, one of these humans can go and do these things. Make sure that this is going. So I have 2 plus 6 is 8, which is enough. Yeah, we have enough time. How do I have 12 packs of provisions here? Did I get 2 chat? Did you see this? I get 2 times double production here? That's extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. So I have no... Come on, humans. Go, go, go. Don't have a... Now they are drinking coffee for no reason, just to annoy me. Seven. We need 8. Okay, so this should be okay now. This glade is relatively close. Let's just go. Basically, we got these 8 packs of provisions for free because I got lucky with the +2 ×2 production modifier 2 times. That's so lucky. So let's go here, build this road. Check for trade opportunities. I can sell this oil. That's quite okay, I guess. That's what we can do. And I think we're at the point where I have to start producing meat, or we will we'll go into starvation, I think. So build this camp here. Okay. Let's check this. Yeah, this is okay. We were fast enough. No problems here. This is a relatively good event, glade event. It doesn't hurt your global resolve in any way. And there's another thing we have to pay attention to: build shelters now. Now we cannot survive without shelters another year. Well, I'll just build simple shelters. We need 4. 4 shelters will do it. What's the problem? Ah, make jerky, of course. Yes. So these shelters are too slow. This is not good. And I'll probably have to upgrade the hearth as well. So we also have to build these barrels. So I'm just trying to balance between my building capacity and the amount of wood I have. Because I don't have enough wood to build these shelters. But I also need building capacity. So that's done. Yeah, storm is coming. So the plan is to build this will be a very rich coal mine. Build a mine, make this a center. So okay, we have so many options for the hearth. Build a hearth here and a warehouse on the other side, or like this. And then a mine here. And then expand from here. So if I want to remove all these trees fast enough, I have to build a warehouse. I can do it. And I want the warehouse close to a mine. Maybe like so. But still, these shelters are more important. So yeah, it's a very small settlement. I can feel it now. The problems of starting so small. We don't have the same production, right? So storm in 5 seconds. I will remove one of the woodcutters. Just to remove these negative modifiers in a few seconds. Let's try to do some trading. I have enough amber, so yeah. This mine is nice, but it's more important that I cut the way all through the forest to this glade. That's more important now. Even to the point where I will use beavers here.
Yeah.
And humans here. Oh, perfect. I can sell crystallized dew now. 3 for 3 or 4 for 4. But this one is better because it takes like it's less packs of provisions. So how much do I want? Do I want to sell? I want to sell as much as I can, I guess. And I see that we are very close to starvation, so that's a big problem. That's a very big problem, actually. Huh. Whew, this starvation is really bad. Yes. And I have 3 builders, which is too much. Let's just one of them keep making fabric. Maybe we can use another woodcutter. Yes, we can. So right now I cannot prepare more packs of provisions, unfortunately. And there is one very important thing, is the blight post. Year 3. So I have to cut some, if I want more stone, more bricks. I have to cut these stones. Okay, we have amber trade. More tools? Good stuff, but I will wait until the end of the storm. This will unlock at least one blueprint. So we are now in starvation. Let's insects. We can eat insects. Okay. Very slowly. We're making this wood very slowly. Okay, so now at least everyone has a shelter. Yeah, they may be a little bit hungry, but they have a shelter. Okay, year 3. So we made it to year 3. I don't like how slow everything goes. So it's and I think the reason is again I started with 8 villagers. That's not good. So we'll open this glade, check the trader. We have the money. Collect the order, the rewards from the order, and so on. We will do this after a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's play. So, what did... let's first start with the cornerstone. Secure trail. Royal Stormwalkers. Secure the trail to our settlement. Faster newcomers. This is almost... This is... I do need people, but... I mean, we'll just have more options, right? It's not negative. I will not reroll this, but there are better cornerstones for sure. There are better cornerstones in this game than this one. So, orders. Two more order. I can. Let's deliver this one. I can still open the glade. Yes. So that's good. Check the blueprint first. Herb garden. Ooh. Fertile soil. No fertile soil yet, but but herb garden is just... Temple is not the best. Not the best service building, if you ask me. I mean, can be situationally very strong, right? But in general, I don't care so much about this more efficient sacrifice function that it's giving you. So we'll go with a herb garden, obviously. And now fingers crossed for fertile soil all around, right? Which will probably not happen, but you know, it's good. Luxury goods. If I pick this one, this will ask for so much luxury goods. But these are good things, right? Salt, better jerky recipe. Standing level of 2 with 3 settlements. No, I'll still go for luxury goods. Well, pay lots of money and build a market or do these things. This is probably let's say have 2 farms. Approximately 2 farms will give you 30 farm fields and packs of crops. Even more villagers, or this market. 50 amber is so much. I'll go for this one. Okay, so we will have lots of newcomers, lots of parts. But it's dangerous, especially when you... I think there was one game I played where I had like 3 or 4 orders with packs of building materials. And even though I had good wood production, good plank production and everything, I was not able to produce them so that I could turn in the orders. Similarly, I feel that I you know, moved myself into a corner here. Maybe these luxury goods, this is pretty strong. 20 luxury goods. And currently I cannot even produce luxury goods. I can make trade goods. So this can be dangerous, you know. Newcomers. Do I take newcomers? I probably should. I think I don't have enough villagers yet. So we'll take this. Oh, harpies. 1 harpy and 2 beavers and 18 mushrooms. Phew, that's good. So because we have 18 mushrooms, I will not allow them to eat the insects. Chop trees with beavers. Really, harpies cannot survive this. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait a little bit. I mean, 1 harpy house is not difficult to do for us because I have very efficient recipe for fabric. So let's do this. 5 builders. 5 builders is too much. Human here. I can put a harpy here for better carrying capacity for now, until we get something better. Let's go. Open the glade. Are we opening the glade? I hope we are.
That's it.
Okay, what do we have in here? Ooh, a building and fertile soil. Ooh, maybe we can turn this game around. What's this? Homestead. I don't think I ever seen this one. Wow. Grain plant fiber? That's like a very good farm, right? Ooh. And doesn't take much. Wow, that's so strong. Is this a new building? Does anyone in chat know? Is this some? I played this game so much and I've never seen this one. And it's not like there's one that's called Haunted Farm or something like this. That one's really hard to get because it's dangerous to rebuild it. But this one is just... Oh, thank you, Gazi. So it's an old one, but very rare. And probably very good as well, right? I would say. So many things, imagine. And I have humans. Okay, so that's a good one, I guess. Then we want these things here. I can use fabric. I probably should use fabric here. Let's make sure that it doesn't blow in our... Yeah, we have all the fabric here. We're making fabric, so I will, and I have harpies working. One harpy working at the heart, so carrying capacity is high. We will have no problems delivering this here. Okay, let's do this immediately. Okay, so I guess that's fine. Check the... I mean, trading is quite hard. I mean, maybe I could now afford some packs of provisions. But... The trader, 14 gold. Ways of the Forest would be awesome, but I cannot afford this, unfortunately. Carpenter. Yes, unfortunately, I cannot afford this. I don't think so. So, but still, I mean, build this. When we have this house, harpies are already happy enough because they had some They had some jerky. So, because the wood is very short. So build a stonecutter's camp so that we can make bricks, so that we can make a blight post. I will just put the blight post down just to remind me that this is things that have to be built immediately. So yeah, trader is gone. It's difficult to produce all the wood because these trees are... The trees are just littering the local storage, right? So we are we are constantly in the phase of emptying the local storage, right? That's what's happening here. So having a warehouse close or having increased carrying capacity is even more important in this case. But think about next year. Where do we go? We'll probably go in this glade or into that one up there. This one's even more... let's check if I build a mine here. I still need to cut a little bit of these wood, so let's do this. Cut these trees away. One builder. Human is on a coffee break again. Why? Why do you have to do this all the time? Okay, so... You are done. You will go here. And your job will be to make bricks now. So I think I will delete this building, this second trapper's camp, because somehow we are producing enough meat now to keep making this jerky here. Okay, now you go and you clear this forest. This is going to be completely fine, half a point. We will unlock another building then. So that's that thing, additional cysts appeared. That's 10 cysts. We have to hurry. We have to hurry. That's yeah. We just have to do this. Okay, another blueprint. Definitely tool shop. I mean, if your crystallized dew is coming from trees, you should use this one. Yeah, that's very strong in this biome. So I like this one. Now come on, guys, build a blight post or we die here. Come on, guys, save yourself. The problem will be wood, so this will require so much wood. And I don't want. I could maybe use coal. Just use coal just to save myself. Yeah, probably I will use coal here. We have suddenly we have enough. Of course, we have this meat specialization. It's crazy. So currently we are producing so much meat. We can easily. I will even unassign all these humans here, because that's how much. Imagine how is this. How this works. So we'll make more bricks here, but yeah, perfect. Do I want carrying capacity? Yeah, I think I will use 3 humans here, and we will allow coal. Just make 10 fuel. That's going to be 30 coal. Almost all. I mean, more than all. This will be all coal. But make this fast, please. I've changed my mind. I will use. Now you can be on a coffee break there. Go, go, go. So that's done. Okay, but we are, I mean, reasonably fast here. Hearth is upgraded. Everyone, not everyone has a house. No, we need another shelter. So my problem currently is the bricks. We need more bricks. This will allow us to do many things. Even rebuild this awesome farm. and build a second hearth. So many things. I need bricks now. So we have so much meat now. I think we can easily make packs of provisions here using meat. And just keep on trading. That's part of the solution, right?
Monde.
10 fuel, perfect.
Monde.
Nine bricks. So what's the most important? I mean, that's quite important, I would say. But I need more planks for this one as well.
Si.
Okay, I will remove at least one woodcutter. This is going to be minus. This will be. This will not be survivable. Ooh. Huh. I can put a harpy here. And then favor. We'll see. We'll see how bad, but it's not an easy solution there. So making bricks, making planks. Three. I don't have any farm fields yet, but this will be quite difficult. We'll see how this goes because of this thing here, right? This will be -4 in addition to everything else, so we're looking at -16 global resolve, which will not be good for the beavers. This just means yes. Exactly, beavers don't like it. If I favor the beavers, we have problems with the others. So, I think we'll try to play a little bit, then I will just unassign woodcutters. You are done. Perfect. Sell tools. Interesting. Do I have a quest for training? I don't think I will sell. It's better if I open one. It's better to sell crystallized dew. Okay. And I have enough tools to open one of these caches. Yes. If I... I will invest two workers there. So we cannot continue like this. We have to remove the woodcutters. Yeah. So that second hearth would help, of course. But I think this is more important. Planks and bricks. I think we have, yeah, we have enough. And you are delivering, so I will now put some beavers here and just do this. Extra carrying capacity would help, but where is the harpy now? Oh, in the end, harpy is chilling in here, so... no, I think we need carrying capacity now. So we have 2 builders still. Ah, Ghazi, thank you. So it has, I guess it has a very large area. A large area that it covers, right? It covers large area of fields. I guess we'll see. So. Okay, so at least the hunger is not a problem anymore. I don't think we'll have problems with so much meat. I mean, that's just insane. And also this glade, I think, will be ready to be opened. Okay, so here we are done for now. We did kill all the cysts, but I want a mine here. So many things. I want a mine and I want a hearth. Oh, we are close. If we can only make a little bit more bricks, we are close. Okay, we are working here 1 minute. Yeah, this will be just... that's, I think, a really good use of these beavers. Anyway, they cannot chop wood at the moment, but at least they are doing something productive. Rebuilding that homestead. Can I add another woodworker here? No. Not a chance. So again, if I want this to be efficient, I have to build a warehouse. But this will, I mean, priorities. First the mine, then a hearth, then a warehouse. Okay, we have a trader. Let's tell the beavers now. So are they done? How much do they still need? 24 seconds. So we'll just do this slightly slower, because this has to be faster. Just open the glade. Open the glade, please, and check the cornerstone. Frequent caravans. Yeah, so this means I have to do small trades every 60 seconds. So I get +3 resolve, but it's hard to keep it up. I mean, you just have to align a lot of small trades into the queue, right? That's how you keep this up. It's a good one, but it's a lot of micromanagement. Oh. Okay. Okay. So take more villagers. Do I want more villagers? Maybe we will have a mine. We're working here on this one. Maybe I should take more villagers. This one.
Yeah.
Build one shelter. So, if we want this farm to do something useful for us, I have to remove these trees. Which will be very slow, right? So this cutting operations is far from my warehouse. I feel we're so stretched. Everything is so stretched here. And that's not good, of course. Yeah, no fields, of course. This means you are done. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. But we can use a beaver here then. And beavers here, but I have 7 beavers. One is working here, so we'll put one beaver. Beavers are happy at the mine. Harpies. Let's use 2. So this coal can save us if we cannot chop wood, right? We can use it to burn in at the hearts, and also we can use it to. Why is this not being? Open it, please. It's so late. And we can use it to prepare the fuel. Are we going to miss the trader again? Yes, we are. We're going to miss the trader. So what do we do now? 49. Tinctury. Build and can carry more items. I think I will buy Secret Technique of the Firekeeper. That's going to help. Okay, so I have to build a second heart ASAP. That's really important. But this means more planks and more bricks. Do you sell planks? No. Bricks. Yeah, wood is a problem. But now wood will start coming in. Because we're cutting wood again, so yeah, it's dangerous. I don't know, we won't have a trader to cover for us because I was too slow. Again, it's the beaver, right? We are 3 seconds too slow. And this may blow up in our face. So the tavern is awesome. Wow, I'm really lucky with these buildings this time. Let's put, what do we want initially? A grain? I don't have a flour recipe yet. Vegetables, I guess, plant, not the plant fiber. I'll do this, and we'll use 2 humans to start with. Um, just a negative global resolve. I guess we can survive this. Okay, good. Good. The fire is going out, really. Hmm. Planks and bricks. So this is very slow here, right? So I need at least one woodcutter, at least these three, to be close to a warehouse, such as here, so that they work fast. So when this one is done, I have to remind myself that I have a tool shop. This has huge value. Huge value in this biome, as I said. So let's put it here. But this has to be built first. Well, we need more builders currently. Trade route completed. 45 amber. Now I will try not to. I will sell tools from now on, because that's something we can easily. I mean, I don't have them, but I can produce tools, and tools have better value. Then build the 4 barrels. So this one is still free. Yes, it's still free to move. Let's move you somewhere close. Okay, so how many woodcutters? So I'm just thinking about what can help. So we all know that the next storm will not be easy. We saw an indication of that last year. It wasn't easy. So and I think that maybe the this advanced train. That's so many planks. So everything boils down to how do I get enough wood for all these things? And it's funny because I have two full woodcutters camps working. Granted, this one is far away from everything, so this one is the one that's problematic, but I want all these nice farm fields, which will have to be destroyed. Why am I even doing this? They will have to be destroyed next storm, so I should just not do this, waste time. Yeah. So it's a huge. This is a very good farm, but it's huge. It's a huge investment. Also, think about expanding next year. We have to prepare a glade. Probably this one. This one is the closest to my warehouse hard combination. So let's try and break through in this direction. Let's hope. We should be fast enough. This is close. So this is almost... I will move the harpy house. So that's now 5 and another shelter. Okay, so this will upgrade this hearth. Okay. More planks.
Yeah.
Maybe I should completely stop burning wood here. Can also use coal here. Just use wood only for building materials. So I think that's all the... Yeah, I should now move these beavers away from here, because that's all farm fields that we have here. Put them somewhere more productive. So that's hostility 3. That's not going to work. Okay, remove all the farm fields. Okay, Hostility 2, that's still not going to work. Hostility 1 is going to... Oh, I mean, we can completely survive on coal, right? We can just use coal miners and do everything with coal, but we cannot do building materials. So that's the problem with this. Also, our meat supply will suffer, but I can compensate by putting meat gatherers there. Probably also I should have stopped doing this. Sell vegetables. I don't need vegetables right now. I can easily sell these. I don't want to sell crystallized dew anymore because I want to make my own tools, both for selling and for points. So yeah, that's interesting. Too many builders. Are we done here? Ah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Let them finish this, and then we will assign more woodcutters. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so... But yeah, we can... this is... yeah, that's perfect. Use more woodcutters, at least. 3 woodcutters will work. Why is this a problem now? So this is the point where the rainwater is so important, right? So if I don't have rainwater, that's the problem. So for the whole year of the whole game, I didn't have enough materials, or I didn't focus enough on these. So again, wood. I think I can, for us, harpies are easy. We can save harpies. There won't be any problem with them. Put harpies in here. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, I will just remove the woodcutters, which is probably what I will have to do. Um, if this will even work, so I'm not sure. I can get, I mean, do I have any this building uses storm water. Interesting. I need a building that uses, do you use, you cannot boost you, but this building uses clearance water. Interesting. Yeah, this can be a problem. So I can now put the problematic creatures here and use storm water, but to build this one I need more planks. So that's the limiting factor now. Yes. Oof. That's so close. 5 hostility points and we would have major disaster here. That's just that's 5 planks. Yeah, it's going to be enough. Okay, perfect. Deliver these. So yeah, that's all nice, but without wood we will not make anything here. So yeah, come on. We didn't achieve much, we just survived, so that's what this is not good. What I'm doing here is not good. We survived, but that's all. So I should be doing things that really help, maybe trading. If I should be making tools, I should be producing water. I should be rebuilding these things. But I'm so everywhere I go, there's a blocker. Okay, make other things. Let's just try and make things that we can, but this would be nice because I have manpower right now. This one takes planks, yes. So I never build this. I don't know what this building does. It just has more slots, right? That's all. Maybe and a bigger tank. I think the small one has 100 liter or whatever this is, 100 unit tank. So we can pump more water. so that's really nice. Very soon we will have a full tank of storm water. Okay, so now change of priorities.
Ya, Hamida, Bulta. Hiya.
The beavers. Okay. Yeah, open the glade. So more or the last order. This one's going to be quite easy now. 100, 100. I have to use it, but yeah, because that's a bit late. That's a bit late. So let's do this one. That's more money. 25 human resolve is possible. Okay, we can do another quest. It's about time. More villagers. I don't think I need these villagers just now. We will just let them stay outside. They're not needed right now. Let's hope we open the glade. And the cornerstone. More stone, yes. Thank you. There are more stones nearby. So,
Oe. Warbo.
okay, and we will now rebuild this. I can move this building, right? I need 5 planks to move it. Okay. I'm not that rich. Oh wow! What kind of radius is this? Oh, that's amazing. So let's go and build the farm, rebuild the farm fields. Yeah, but when you have this rotten rain, your farming is delayed. That's just... You just have to accept it. There's no way around this. So I'm making bricks here, which is nice, but I need builders. Humans resolve will give me more humans, more grain. Okay. Monastery is really good. This one is so good. Kiln, I mean, better jerky is good, but I think I cannot pass monastery. This building can save our game. Save from disaster. Okay, can I put you in here? Yes. And more bricks. Humans to 32. That's not possible yet. Yeah, it's not possible yet.
Monde.
Aha, Monde.
Aha. Dasi. Aha. Ja.
Okay, I have to check this trader. Then we will be too late. So I can get Trapper's Camp here. I have insects here, right? So this is good. And yeah, it's just a lot of insects. I can keep making jerky. But if this is only important if I think that at some point I will have to stop chopping wood, because then we won't get meat from the trees, which will probably happen at some point. We're close. Grain, more grain. Global food production speed. Woodcutters move faster. So maybe food production speed is good because that field kitchen is quite slow, right? So this one will help. I will invest into this. And maybe the Trapper's Camp. And then I could just buy some planks. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so now if I have so many planks, I can now start making tools here.
Dusty.
Should be using I think I should be using beavers. That's not acceptable. That's my that's one of the primary things.
Ja.
Okay, beavers are just happier here. I was hoping that I will connect these pipes. I only have 6 pipes, really? Oh. I can make more pipes here if I need them. Okay. So I will connect these pipes. And I will make these... not speed, but I want production yield. I want double yields. Okay. Trader is gone. We are on our own. Ghazi, yes, it has a insane range. Oh yeah, this one really has insane range. Why are we wasting time here? Please open the glade. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. I spent all my money. Oh wow, so bad. I should say I have saved 5 amber. Big mistake, big mistake. So this, not only I lost the villagers, I probably gained at least 1 impatience point. That's going to be more difficult. There was no need for this. Absolutely no need. I could have just... Wow, that's what happens when you don't pay attention, right? Okay, food production is slower. That's okay. Yeah, that's going to be difficult now. Well, it's just, you know, population reduction strategy. That's all that we're doing here. Just reduce population a little bit, why not? So I guess...
Monde.
Yeah, food production will be slower. I know. Yeah, that's very, very, very bad what I did there. Do I now go and accept the villagers? I don't think so. So I will open at least 1 more glade, because of the exploration quest, and I mean, anyway, I think we need more. But then that's probably it, right? That's probably the last glade. Where do I go? Probably this one up here. So I should move my woodcutter camps over in this area and start clearing. Yeah, that's that was a big mistake. How did I don't know how. I mean, it happens. You have to be very concentrated. You have to pay attention. Think about what you're doing all the time. Disaster is always just around the corner in this game. So I guess I will only use 1 human to do this. Okay, so in few, that one is pretty easy. I have to use 1 building that uses clearance water. I think this one is, yeah. I will connect these pipes. So next we will produce pipes here. And I need 4. I need only 1 cycle here, so 4 pipes.
Ah.
No.
Oh.
I have 15 bricks.
Yeah.
This shelter is not needed. Yeah, so now we have a slight problem because we're not producing food, right? So this is almost not progressing. It's so slow. 4 more minutes. You are finished. 50 fabric. Just make more, why not? Be productive. Do we have enough? 30 bricks, perfect. Now you go and you build this building. This may just save us next storm. Yeah, it will be difficult now. I probably, at least I got 1 point for no reason at all. A little bit, just a slight misconcentration, and yeah, the disaster is here. We can do packs of building materials using, it's a lot of building materials, but if I use fabric, we can do this. So that's done. We will work in this building during storm to reduce hostility.
Yeah.
Okay, right now, let's make sure we don't get hunger. So let's allow raw vegetables and insects for now. Then when 2 more minutes. Okay, I think we have enough of these, so let's 18 tools. Okay, so we can open more crates. We need these points quickly. It's even more important now. 19 tools. I need 2. Two cysts. So let's hope that we should produce some fire here before it's too late. Okay, so hostility 2. We will now destroy the farms. These camps will have to be slowly emptied, like so. 2. Oh no, don't make packs of provisions. So we can go down to hostility 1. That's really good. Okay, so that's That's how strong this monastery is. I could maybe I didn't even have to destroy the farms, but it's safer this way. Are we done here? Okay, this one is done. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's check this blueprint. Forum, leisure and education. I think I'll pick the forum. Yeah, education would be good. If I can get some scrolls, some recipe for scrolls. Currently I'm not producing coal. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So this is now, yeah, this is now going, okay. I guess we will rebuild the jerky supply back. Okay, and we have 30 jerky already. This really works fast. It's so good. So you are done. No more crystallized dew. Go and help with the coal. Harpy here is done. I still have no idea. What are we counting here? Are we counting the amount of water we have stored? Probably. Then I shouldn't use it, right? So if we're so I should not use the water because I'm not using it here, and I think we're counting the levels. How much do we have stored? Yes. Okay. So next clearance, we will deliver this. So we'll do a couple of quests next year. Check that I should have, I will double check. Yes, I have 14 amber, which is enough. No fabric. That's how much we're using here. Yeah, that's how much we're using here. So I can sell stone. Okay, so now we will open the glade. Let's hope we are faster than last time. I guess, yeah, wood is a bit better. So if I want these crystallized dew, I should cut these snail-like trees. These trees give you a crystallized dew.
Yeah.
Ayo.
Okay, so that's done. The harpies will be happy enough. Can I afford to accept more villagers? I'm still not sure. Give me a good cornerstone. Yo, no. I will not do this. Reroll. Okay. So, rebuild the farm fields. So if I don't use these guys here, they are still above threshold, which is good because I have to rebuild these farms and start planting. Of course, they go and they build a road instead of this. They're not the smartest. Are we going to miss the trader again? Perfect. So that's one more point. Okay. This one takes... I can use oil here or planks. I will use oil. There's no negative. This is
Das
this is a good one. No negatives attached to this one. Okay, let's do this one quickly. I think I will accept more villagers now. I feel I don't have enough manpower. Let's check the blueprint first. Provisioner. With provisioner we can make flour. Grain, roots, vegetables. We have vegetables here, I know, but that's not enough to just... And there's more vegetables here. But... being able to make flour is, I think, more important, because then we can do biscuits here. Not really, I don't have roots, berries or herbs. Interesting. This homestead cannot produce ingredients for biscuits. But all these vegetables will not help me, to be honest. I mean, there's lots of vegetables in the area, but I think this is still more important. Provisioner. Which means we will never do packs of provisions here. Makes sense. 9 amber. Upgrade the workstation. So I can just buy some herbs so they can make biscuits later. It's not going to be much, but I will not open glades anymore. I don't think so. We should be done now. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's save money for something more important. So no. So what am I using here? Is it oil? Yes, it's oil. Okay, so do I accept more villagers or not? That's the question. I think yes, we still have we have to use more villagers, I think. So, we'll do one harpy house. And then probably 2 human houses, but this will be difficult. So we'll need lots of fabric, which we can do, no problem. So for human house, we need, oh, it's only planks and bricks, okay. So I guess 6 if we build, let's start with 3. 3. Come on.
Clara, Monde.
Okay, 9. That's another quest and another point. Villagers move quicker, more parts, more copper bars. Perfect, this means more tools. We will use both tools here, yes.
야, 함이다. 뭐해?
Make sure that we cut wood now, that we can, you know, now we can cut wood. It may, in the future, we may not be able to do so. So let's use this opportunity now. There's more fertile soil up here. That's really important, because this will give me herbs that I need for biscuits. Problem is... So since we have copper bars, I just want this done quickly and build a farm up there. So that's okay. Also, this is the the time where we will have random cysts appear. 10 random cysts. Have to be ready for this as well. Provisioner, we can make flour and packs of provisions here. So, manufactory, training gear, pigment and packs of provisions. or crystallized dew, cosmetics and wine. We can use training gear here, right? Yes, this is good for training gear. And I have a perk that makes training gear more just better. Gives I think it goes up to +8 resolve. So let's do manufactory. Rebuild this thing.
Aha. See.
Wow, wood is now excellent.
Arba.
Harpy, make 10 fuel. Help a build. Now I can open another cache, I think. 17. I can open a medium one. Or I can wait and do this during storm. This one is close. Well, I'm waiting for planks to be made, so I will open it.
Bueno. Arba.
Okay, so that's now enough. I can build a farm here. Okay, that's optimal. That spot, so we have to cut a little bit of trees. A little bit more, and we're... I think these 3 trees, and you guys should go back here. These trees are giving me crystallized dew, these snail-like trees. Ooh, another thing. I have to pump all the... I have to pump the clearance water very aggressively now. So even if this takes a bit longer, yes, I have to...
Yeah.
Who can help here? Do we need all this fabric? Maybe not. I need harpies. So yeah, we need to pump 100 clearance water in very short time. Can we do it? I hope we can. For the quest. And I hope we're not using it here. No. 15 seconds. It's going fast. How is this going? That's also doing fine. So that's done. We can put 3 villagers here to increase, just to help us survive the storm. That's good. Okay, so build a herb garden. I will just build a herb garden, nothing else. You go here. I will not build farm plots. Okay, that's done. Perfect. Very good. Do we have 21? No, 11. I only need 11. So we will have another quest. But I need 25 packs of crops for this one. So I should start. I think that's crops. Yeah, only this building can do it. Should start doing this. It's very expensive. More planks.
Monde. Dasi.
Yeah.
So you are done. Okay, so we'll have to destroy the farms now again. Okay, We will now lower the hostility by putting 3 humans in here.
Yo.
Or whoever, that's good. Hostility 3. We'll have to go even lower. So we'll remove some woodcutters, right? Hostility 2, and now I can even raise the global resolve by putting. And this may work. This may work. It's hard to say if it's okay or not, but I mean, I want some builders anyway, and we have to kill the cysts. This will still be quite difficult because we have this greater threat. So we'll have problems with these. I should put the harpies in here. And beavers in a mine.
Amida. Ah.
Are we done here? Ah, this is... No, this just lowers resolve, but... Yeah, we need 3 firefighters. There's no way we can survive without these. So we'll use humans. Interesting that humans are now the most reliable species. Can we... maybe we can slower... We can make this a bit slower? I don't know. We'll see. Let's start. Rotten rain cannot touch us. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. So this one uses clearance water. I have just a tiny amount of clearance water here. And then this one we can put beavers in here, and it's connected to the network, to the rain, to the water system. So I think we will not cut wood. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
This helps only a little bit. This is dropping so fast. It's because of this glade event. It's just insane.
Hamida.
And that's not going to help. So what I can do is we lost all bonus resolve in about 5 seconds here. That's how bad this is. I have one human here that's not doing anything, so I can replace this beaver and use beaver here.
Oh.
Monda.
Oh, we know.
And that's only the beavers. We still have humans that are the problem. If I can make a... I have a cornerstone here that gives me global +3 resolve, this one. But I would have to finish a trade route so quickly. It's 2 minutes. Maybe this can save some villagers. Sell some tools. That's 1 minute. I will sell 1 tool and then this meat. So we have now 2 trades aligned, but for 1 minute we have no coverage. For 1 minute we are without the bonus. Okay, so this saves harpies. At least we have this one going. But maybe. So there's still 1 beaver. So if I don't do jerky, I can put a human here and then a beaver here.
Hiya.
It's not enough. But what if I put a beaver in here?
Yeah.
No, that's...
Pulta.
interesting.
Warbo.
So if I let these beavers go, I am afraid I will lose the game, because the impatience will grow so hard, so much, and they will lose the resolves very quickly. 3 seconds, they will probably lose like half of the resolve. Yeah, that's so bad. That's just... Wow. We're safe. What just happened? I don't know. Oh, this one. Adds +2 to global resolve. Oof. We're saved, chat. We're saved. Sometimes, you know, you win even if when you don't really know why. I mean, I know why. This is okay, but so it's this decoration that gives you +2 to global resolve. Okay, good. So let's just keep going like this, I think. Keep making jerky. This was so close again. I really don't like these close calls. More planks. Here we're making tools. So we killed all the cysts more or less. That's nice.
Aha. Yeah.
So let's try to. I will not collect this trade route. This will give me 1 minute. I'll try to do the human population quest by building all the human houses and then queue all these finished trades. I can queue 3 of them, so that's going to last for 3 minutes. Global +3 resolve, which may push humans high enough to 32 levels so we can do that quest. At least I'll try. So I will try and find another trade we can do. No crystallized do. I will even sell this. I mean that's counterproductive, but I will sell these copper bars anyway in 3 minutes. It's really counterproductive, but it's okay when you know why you're doing these things. 8. I need 3 more human houses. And I will stop making simple tools because we need planks for the human houses. And what do we need? We need bricks as well. We have lots of bricks. We just need planks.
Oh, hi, oe.
So now we'll not open any with the glades anymore. I think this is the point where we just need to somehow win the game. Win the game or we lose. Luxury goods. I still can't make luxury goods. Okay. That's good. So this will be another quest. Yeah, no. Let's not forget. This will be needed. So build these packs of goods, packs of crops. Now the harpies want to leave for some reason. Oh no. Okay, cornerstones. This is now year 7. Gain skewers for 10. Gain 10 skewers for 10 pickled goods. Temporarily go out, and yeah, we can get humans up to exactly 32 already. That's amazing. So this will be another point. Make sure that nothing goes wrong. We will rebuild all these farms. I need those taverns, kitchen, workstation, monastery. All this is needed. How many builders? 3 builders. Yes. Let's do it like this. To be honest, I need more builders. So you are fine. Just go and build. I think the humans have to be for 2 minutes above the threshold of 32, yes. Yeah, 2 minutes. And if for 1 second they drop below 32, I have to start working on this again. Okay, so that's now another blueprint. Smokehouse or brickyard? It's pretty clear we will do smokehouse here for this awesome jerky recipe. Yeah. Smokehouse. Let's build the smokehouse. It takes planks and fabric. So these planks here. No good spots. This is suboptimal, but it will have to do. So trader is leaving. I have 62 amber. Herbs, berries, herbalist camp. Do we have herbs, berries or mushrooms in the area? Do herbs. I have herbs. I have small herbs and big herbs. And I need herbs for biscuits, right? So that's one option. To just buy a camp.
Hi.
Buy this camp for lots of money. I think I will buy it. I have parts, I have everything. Yes. I'll buy this. Then what else? I could also buy some planks. We need planks for all those human houses. I have wood now, but a little bit of planks would just make things faster. So, I mean, 30 planks is how much? That much. I think that's okay. Grain, I mean... Also buy some grain. That's really expensive. I will not buy this. Just save money. Trade. I will collect one of these. So just to make sure that humans don't drop below. That's exactly why I queued up those trade opportunities, right? Now is the time to use those. Okay, sell fabric, yes. Okay, we're now making 0.28 per minute passively, so, and it's going to be more when we have all those human houses done. It's really nice. So now I'm not sure. I think I want this more. This will be faster. I want builders. I mean, I could use one human here. Okay. Human population. Now I want these farm fields next. There we have another quest, right? But I also have to build, produce these packs of crops. That's not easy. Oh, that's going to give me brick oven with. Okay, we can make pies here. Okay. You stopped. Yes, makes sense. Brick oven. Again, I need herbs, so that's so important that I start producing some herbs and make some flour. Let's start with these herbs first. Just herbs. Is this going to be 30 farm fields? I hope. Yes, it will be. But packs of crops, that's another... So maybe I should build just to be fast enough, because I know I will destroy farm fields. So I will build another makeshift post and do this faster.
Yeah.
Okay, let's collect. Another point. A temple again. I don't want temple. Better biscuits, yes. Apothecary. Perfect. So we have all the recipes now we need for a reliable win, chat. A reliable win, that's what I say. So let's do this here and make more packs of crops. Quickly before the storm comes. Because then I may have to destroy those stupid farms. More trades. Okay, that's good, but I mean, I can make much bigger trade with this. Okay. Now it's very easy to overproduce things here. Every time you're using two buildings with the same recipe, it's very easy to overproduce a lot. Because these workers don't look, they only look into the warehouse. They don't even look into their local storage, and they just keep producing these things. So okay, you are done. This was a lot of grain. A lot of grain. We invested a lot of grain into this. But I think that's 6. We have enough. We are done here. Right? So there is 20 in storage. Yeah, so let's just don't do this. Cancel these. But I want some provisions so we can keep trading. Just make, I don't know, 21.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, so that one is done. More villagers, more parts. So who is not covered now? We need one harpy house and one human house. Okay, that's not good over here. Okay, so that's it. Lots of builders currently. I should use this. Hey, Pisces freak. Welcome, welcome. And not only Pisces freak, also Angogo one. Yeah, I'm so involved in this game now. Yeah. It's the proverbial prestige 20, right? So, lots of builders, and I have some nice buildings. This one is smokehouse, right? Yeah, this one will replace the field kitchen. But then I also have apothecary for biscuits and another one for pies. Does this work? It's too big. Yeah, it's. I'm not trying to win the. I don't know, the beauty competition here, right? But thank you, Pisces freak, for your opinion. So Angogo, are these water indicators up left? Water you mean, are you asking me what is this? Or so that's the level of different storm water you have. So there's, I mean, different water. There's storm water, there's clearance water and drizzle water. And you get these using a rain collector, or you pump them out of a geyser, right? Hey, Anosmia TV. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. So, yeah, we will need some... am I making packs of provisions here? No. Yes, I am. That's silly. That's very silly. I mean, finish it now, but we have to go here now and make packs of provisions over here, of course. And make flour. Just use, I don't know, 2 humans here. These guys are done. These guys should be also done. So yes, we didn't do. Why are we not? We didn't plant anything. Yes. So our grain production is not the best this season. Most of it went into the packs of crops. But next year we can do some serious business, making biscuits and pies. Where is the brick oven? Okay, at least this building is small enough. It can fit in here. Yes. And every time I look at beavers, they have a coffee break. So that's why I don't like beavers. They just don't work. And when you ask them to open the gates, they just don't. They do it 1 minute after your trader goes away, and they don't care. Okay, so these harp, and I have so let's also take advantage of so many parts. So I will put a warehouse here. So build these warehouses now. Another warehouse here. And another warehouse here. You should build warehouses everywhere. This is the best. If you ever ask me what's the best building, it's the warehouse. So warehouse is your best building. The most productive building is your warehouse. Clearance water. Somebody should pump. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're making now those flowers. More points. Pisces freak. Okay, you also like warehouse. Yes, a warehouse. Imagine that a warehouse is like footwear. Let's say that we would have footwear in this game. So if you make, for example, boots, your villagers walk faster, and that's what the warehouse does for you. It produces footwear for everyone. So granary is a bit late, but pickled goods. Can we use pickled? Not easy. But planks and fabric. I mean, it's a bit late, right? To do this. I mean, pickled goods. What will happen with pickled goods? Nobody. Is there nobody that eat pickled? Nobody eats pickled goods. No, beavers eat pickled goods. I'm wrong. But still, I won't do this. I mean, I'll still. Yeah, I'll take the workshop, but I'll probably never build it. So sometimes that's just what happens. Let's collect more. Okay, now it's time to switch off of field kitchen. No more jerky here.
Ja. Wieder.
I could also, if I want to, make some incense, but it will be hard to produce a lot of incense here. Just use meat here, and well, I guess we could use wood for a while, but okay, deliver the jerky. Okay, houses are coming online. Okay, storm is here. Now I have to remove the farms. More farms. Okay, lots of, I mean, a decent amount of builders. These guys are doing what they are doing. That's... can we survive it like this? I'm not sure. Let's wait and see, right? It probably won't be... Yeah, no, we cannot survive it like this. So remove the woodcutters. Phew, yeah, I need another... This will be okay, but next year, if I cannot win next year, I should win next year, to be honest. But if I cannot win next year, I should build another hearth. So you guys will go here and chill. So, and now we have to sort the beavers. It's not enough. I mean, we can put them in the tool shop. Yes, this works. Yes. If I make some simple tools while we're here, we can win more reliably, right? Make pies. Definitely make pies here.
Foresee.
No flour. So yeah, flour is a problem. Yeah, flour will be a problem. And here we have biscuits, which have to use these things. So okay, for now it's okay. Okay, so the plan is just survive this year. Maybe okay, now beaver resolve is low. Why? Why? What changed? What changed, beavers? What changed? I mean, no, that's not good. What? So maybe they didn't get. I mean, a biscuit would. One biscuit would help. Can you? We can. I mean, I can try, and maybe eventually we will produce a biscuit. Ah, of course I can. It's not that bad. I'm silly. I'm making mistakes today. I don't know what is it. The worst mistake was when I opened the glade without money. That one could turn out to be really devastating. Somehow we're still surviving, but that certainly wasn't good. So yeah, let's delete one of these things. So we're making pies here, we're making biscuits here. Perfect. There's another building that we have. We have a manufactory. This can be potentially good for training gear. So how many tools do we have? I should be using this here. 10 tools, 16 tools. Mine has no ore. Wonderful, so 20 planks. Just make now is the time when I should build that workshop for cheaper planks. I guess I will change my mind. No, not a manufactory, but workshop. Let's see, how bad is this? Yeah, it's not. It's okay, but we have to upgrade the mine. Oh, I have other options here, so I can use bricks. I don't have bricks, but I have enough tools to open, let's say, this medium cache. Use some harpies. Making jerky. Making pies. Making biscuits. Oh, that's really working okay now. Phew. So next year we have to win, I think. If we don't, okay, not enough. Okay, so now we'll do the planks here. Who can do this? These provisions, that's too much. Let's make planks. And maybe even this. I mean, is this a beaver? No, there is no beaver bonus there. I know that we're using planks here, but I'll just keep going because I think we can open another glade, another cache. Yeah, that's 14, and then I can open another medium one. It's just it's just better than. Okay. Let's see. Is this enough to win? So the threshold is 38, and if I collect a trade, that's good. And I have 6. We will lower. That's amazing. Of course, this is one of the best. And I also can just buy half a point here. So if I just sell something.
Let's go.
Okay.
Baba. Wita.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warbo.
Hamida. Warbo.
So right now is that's 0.41 per minute reputation. So that's going to be enough. If I finish these 2 crates, that's going to give me 1.5, and then I need 1.5 generated passively, which is where we are basically. So and there's another cornerstone, yeah. Okay, it's not going to help, but at least it's a nice cornerstone. So 30 flour. Hostility 4. I don't want to be at 4. We can go a bit faster now, because this looks quite stable, I would say. But every time the result drops, I have to stop and just do any trade. Any trade is good. I don't care. Maybe make some more bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this woodcutter's camp is done. Go here. Okay, so now the humans don't want to cooperate, but I will favor them. Because that's going to give me more than... Yeah, that's okay. Yes. So that's prestige 20. I think we're done. Interesting. What can I say about this? I could have played better. Start was very slow. Start was very slow, and that's because I only started with 8 humans. So I had lots of potential. I have the right kind of buildings. Everything was there, but no manpower. So it was very slow. Then we recovered somehow. This, especially, so this building, it's the first time that I've seen this building. At the end, we didn't produce much here because it's away from everything else. Of course, we generated just enough grain to produce the packs of crops for the quest. This was nice. Then we got the tavern, also very strong building, and a monastery. So all these things helped so much. So at the end, my blunder, what was my blunder over here? I opened this glade without having five amber ready, and this killed 2 villagers and increased the queen's impatience. But it didn't, at the end, it didn't, I was not punished for this. Yeah, see, so that's prestige 20. Good. That's the... So now we completed, let's say, the standard levels, well, standard prestige levels. Now we will go into the extra prestige levels. Next one is prestige 21. The next one is I think it's no paths, so I cannot build simple paths, which will make all the speed bonus is very important. Building, so constructing your village will be very important, so that you don't put your production buildings far away from your warehouses. That's always important, but when you're playing with no paths, that's even more important if you have no roads. So let's go back to the world map. I will make a short break here, just a couple of minutes. Then I will return. We will set up, and it's the end of the cycle. So we will wipe the map and set up Prestige 21 challenge. And we'll play it, right? So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's play Prestige 21. So for anyone that's new in chat, you can use exclamation point prestige. You will get a short explanation what we're actually trying to do here. This prestige level will add to prestige 20 or will remove the ability to build simple paths for me. But first let's okay, maybe we have some chests on the map. Let's check these for... Oh yes, I see one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, 15 artifacts. We don't need we have so many artifacts and machinery because I have to take those negative locations with negative modifiers. Okay, let's clear the map. I won! How did I... That's interesting. And that's even more stuff here. So end the cycle. Okay. Interesting. Before checking the map, well, let's go to the smoldering city and collect everything. The deeds. Win prestige 20 or higher. Look, the game knows. The game knows that I'm playing the game. So it says win a game on prestige difficulty 20 or higher. So the game knows there are more difficulties. I told you. I told you, chat, you can go above prestige 20. Still some of you are telling me that there's only 20 prestige levels. You see, the game knows there are more. So 200 food, we can go here. Permanent discount on perks, that's good one. Every worker to their +1 to carrying capacity. I don't usually use bonus resources. Plantation. Like, do we go? So this can be good, I think. Let's unlock this one. We can actually buy some perks now that they are discounted, quote unquote. They're so expensive, to be honest, discounted. Don't think they will be cheap. They will be, still will be very, very expensive. Is this enough? I can pick these two. Okay, so that's all we can do. Let's go back to the map and set up the next challenge. Is this a negative? That's a negative modifier, so I have to take this location no matter what. These are the rules. Of course I want to go... I mean, I can make sure that... So the blue player will get the most points here because they are settling the farthest away from the... I'm not sure now how the meta game works. Because see, these two players are very interested in this location here. Maybe, and I won the last cycle. I was only playing where the negative modifier locations are, so maybe you get more points if you settle these. So I know that you get more points if you settle a city far away from the central city. So, but maybe there's a reason why these two players are so interested in this. So if I go here, I will kick both players. Let's go here. Or... So this could... Yeah, let's go here. Royal Woodlands and only dangerous glades. Ha, no problem. No problem. So this is now Prestige 21. We will play Prestige 20 here, and I will not build any simple paths. That's I can still build what are those stone roads and copper roads if I provide the materials. Okay, so this caravan here, I see coats, but that's not, it doesn't have huge value. This one, however, is interesting. Jerky, you get bonus jerky here, and copper bars, and that's basically 10 villagers. Yeah, this, it's pretty obvious. Barrels can be good, but that's going to work. So these things are more questionable. I mean, coats not so. I mean, they are nice late game, not early game. You typically don't lose game because of no coats. Because if you don't have coats, you don't get a negative. There are some. I have to be corrected here. So there are some storm modifiers that give you negative resolve if you don't have coats, but it's not frequent. So let's take this one. So coats typically don't hurt you, they just help you. But if you're hungry, this hurts a lot. So let's take this caravan, and we will take oil. Okay, oil is cheap this time, and I like parts, and the 2 more, that's not enough. It's not enough for packs of provisions, unfortunately. Over in this biome we don't get stone, so I could take some stone. I think this is what I'll do. Or I could take meat. No, this is what I'll do. So yeah, that's what I'll do. So we will be, by doing this way, for sure I'll be able to produce basic building materials from the start. And yeah, that's just good. Let's go. Prestige 21. Let's go. Okay, so impatience grows slower during drizzle season. Thank you, that's nice. Rotting wood. Yeah, we won't produce any wood during storms. Swarms. That's easy to dodge. Just provide the housing, and you usually have houses, so that's okay. Okay. I should have known this. That's why the game offered me coats. So this one is really bad if you don't have coats. So every villagers, not just villagers that typically use coats, will take 1 coat from the warehouse. Yeah, the game is just trolling me now. Interesting. So we have to, that's actually important. Don't go into Storm Hostility 3 if you don't have coats. And the downpour, not good. Difficult to dodge. You need to provide houses and services. But they just eat more, so it's not too dangerous. But so the cloudburst is the dangerous one here. Okay. Oh no, again, the prime spot for your workstation is blocked by the hearth, unfortunately. So we have humans, beavers and lizards. I don't need lizard here, so let's put human here. Expansions. What does so Pig is asking, what does Prestige 21 do? Prestige 21 means I cannot build this path. I cannot build path. Yes. Consarich is correct. So I cannot. This is my self limitation. The game. I will not use this. I can still make paved roads or reinforced roads, but I will not make those things. So expansion. This one is the closest one, so we'll go there. I'm only looking the distance between the main warehouse and the glade. That's what matters most. So we will go into this glade. Open. Check the blueprints. Leather worker or oh, interesting. What kind of resources we have here? Interesting. That's interesting. So what do we do? Ranch has big potential, but not initially, because you have to give them things you don't have, right? The first few plant fiber will be used for fabric, not meat. I still think I will go with ranch. Yes. And a herb garden. Okay, good. Nothing too amazing, but let's see. Yeah, this works. So I made I don't know if you know this, but I just learned at the beginning of the game, thanks to you guys who know a lot, that I can change my preferences here if I want to have preference on wood burning in my main hearth or something else. So I want to burn wood from the beginning. I want to save my oil and coal for storms and such. Okay, no roads. Let's hope I don't forget this. And I have what? 9 villagers. No, that's not true. I have 10 villagers. So 4 shelters will be needed. Let's just start. Crude, so the what's the thing? Crude workstation will be required here. So at the beginning of the game, I think the trick is how do you make sure that everyone works something productive. And I should make a camp first, then I can employ people here. I cannot employ them here because I won't have wood if I build this first. Okay. What else? Do we allow this? I think I will not allow meat. I will build field kitchen. And we'll make jerky.
Voila. Hiya.
Cornerstone. Herb and root production is increased. Yeah, we'll do this. I mean, we have herb gardens, so I guess at some point I'll make biscuits. Yes. It's reasonable. So, how much wood do we have? No wood. We have some wood, so you go and build. This will give me some insects, so let's not eat insects. This is all going to be converted into jerky if I do this right. Orders, give me something good, game. Oh, and that's a free one. Let's take a free one. 20 resolve for 30 seconds, and I get parts here. That's quite easy. 25 resolve for 30 seconds and parts. This one is free. We have jerky, so this shouldn't be too hard. But this one is free, and that's what Glade events. This +5 is like having a harpy at your main hearth. The problem with this one is when you open 5 glades, you will not need this anymore. You should stop opening glades. Or I should change my strategy and say I will just open some small glades just to get this out of the way. But I don't think it's worth it. I will pick the humans, the people's resolve. So in this game there are many things that are not what they seem to be, right? Some bonuses. I have small, I mean, I could, so pig, I could go, that's correct, you are correct, yeah, of course, yes, okay, yes, what am I, yeah, I have this dangerous, yeah, you are correct, yes. So, see, I'm not paying attention. This just means that you can play much better, so... If I can still win this game, playing so badly, this means if you focus more than I do, you will have a better chance. So wood is coming in. I should start producing. So there are some things that are really good. Maybe trading post. Or rain collector. Let's do rain collector. Problem is, if I build it now, who will work here? I mean, I don't have manpower for this. Maybe I will. Maybe during And trading post. Now we will switch to shelters, I think. That's actually really important. Because I have to have 6 amber to open a glade, so let's build a makeshift post immediately. And yeah, we have to sell some copper bars before we open the glade. Okay, bags of provisions using the eggs. How much do we need? Only 1. Okay, let's just make a minimum amount. So while we have, I don't think they eat raw food, but I just want to be sure. While we have jerky, I don't want them to eat raw food. I don't think they eat it, but I'm not sure. So this will give me enough money to open the glade. Perfect. That's fine. You are done, sir. Yeah, let's focus on building. Let's make sure we have all the shelters and that the glade is upgraded. I mean the heart is upgraded. For builders. More woodcutters. I think we'll be fine, so that's... I think we'll be fine, chat. So this will be -8 across the board. We have 10, we have more than 8 resolve. Plus the heart will be upgraded, which will add additional +2 resolve. It will be fine. Wood is coming in. Go back to harvesting. Trade route completed. There's no reason to leave this open. We have the money now to open the glade. I want to keep the other things. So, these beavers should go and collect more wood. So, put a beaver here and a lizard here. Ah, we still have to build something, okay. Okay, heart is upgraded. Go here, make more. Not these things. I want these things. So planks, fabric, and maybe planks first. We're a little bit low on planks currently. And there's another thing I should do. Blight post. But I need more planks for this thing. Newcomers. So let's check. Maybe we should prepare. So tools are definitely more valuable than 2 pottery. Yeah, probably this mixed caravan is just okay. Yes. And for so another shelter. Okay, no more.
Ludo.
No more jerky, so I have to pay attention. Okay, so this will consume a lot of fuel, but let's just start, because maybe we get a glade event which requires fuel. We'll see. Make a 5. Okay, year 2. The trader is here, we're opening the glade, we have the money. That's one thing it's easy to forget. You have to have 5 amber ready before you open the glade. If you don't, 2 villagers will just randomly die. It's so bad. That's what I did in my earlier game. So let's see, what do we have here? Work safety guide, a standardized set of rules. Every 5 villagers with the need for education fulfilled will increase the growth. Well, that's a good one, but I don't know if I will have education. So, gain copper. Free copper. I think this one is... I prefer this one. I know that this will give me something. I mean... can always use, I can sell copper if nothing else. Of course I can so I cannot produce crystallized dew here, but yeah, let's do copper extractor. Okay, and more orders. Let's hope for something good. Make a workshop. Humans resolve. What house? So build 8 lizard houses in 5 minutes. No, that's not going to happen. This one is possible, and we will need coats at some point. Probably this one. Oh no, I don't like these things. But better farms. So we can do humans resolve, beavers resolve, humans resolve is possible. Yeah, because we still have jerky. So what's this? So we have fertile soil. That's really good. We can use our herb garden now. Yeah, that's also nice. Good stuff. Yes. So what do we need here? Oh, it's that thing. Well, maybe best to just make packs of provisions. Have to make 8 packs of provisions. Accept more villagers. These guys. That's not good. Have less woodcutters. Okay. Now go here. Make packs of provisions immediately. So how long do I have to keep humans above threshold? For 30 seconds, that's okay. That's just okay. There's another one for 28. So if I can build one? No. So one human house, it's not possible, wow. Interesting. We're making these planks here. That's 3 planks. Just build one human house. Eventually this will pay off. It's but then again I have to build a herb garden as well. I don't know, maybe not. I cannot. How many? I have wood, so just go here and make more planks. Okay, let's make those packs of provisions quickly. Oh no, there's one beaver taking a coffee break. It's always a beaver. That's the problem. So currently we're not producing.
Yeah. Bless.
This is all too expensive now. Yes, we'll just trade more. I will not sell roots because we are close to starvation. This is good for glade events, but this is what I first we'll start working on the glade event, then we'll do this. Yes, even more. I have to sell 3 copper bars so that no, but I will get money here, right? Yeah. So I don't have to do this. It's not it's not important that I do this. Over here, that's all good, but we can go a bit slower. So humans, that's fine. More humans, more parts and more grain. Yeah, now this makes it completely impossible to get the human resolve quest, the other one. Let's check the blueprint. Herbalist camp, herbs, berries and mushrooms. So we have berries and mushrooms. Yeah, that's a good camp. That's this one. We will... Or coats. How worried I am about this. I am worried about these things. But I will grab a camp while I can, so... Because you also need fabric, right? So it's not enough to have the recipe. We have to hurry here, beavers. We have to hurry.
Yeah.
Hamida.
So yeah, no more jerky. So this means we'll have to now eat the roots. That's not ideal. And not only that, so... Build a herbalist camp. So where do we expand next? I think we'll go over in this glade. As soon as this farm is clear, we'll go into this northwestern glade. Humans go to 20. We are not that far, but but we are in fact. So we can get 3 more points. It is possible. Problem is the jerky will stop working. So that's the problem here. Um, can I make No, cannot make biscuits. So if I would build probably 2 human houses, it's just not going to work, I know this. Unfortunately. So these 2 beavers should go here. Start preparing this glade. Over here I'm making planks. I could maybe still do it. Where are the lizards? Wait a minute, maybe I can do it. Oh, but now we are... Yeah, I can still... 25. If I don't cut wood so much, maybe. Let's wait for the cooldown. So, but they have to be above threshold for, I think... 25? Oh, that's not going to work. Let's see, 2 human houses. Okay, so that's going to be fine.
Volta.
Ah.
$24. No, that's not going to work. let's not push it. I know it's not going to work. So let's not do it. But I mean, we are prepared. So we are prepared next year. It's better to make sure we have a farm and everything else. What about berries? Let's allow berries. Yeah, starvation is close, so close.
Onde?
Okay, there is more fertile soil in here. I can see it. Sometimes, if you look closely, when you're approaching a glade, you can see that there is more fertile soil. So this is definitely interesting. Definitely, we want that thing.
Voila.
So that's fine. I will start working these farms during storm. Right now it wouldn't do anything for me because we never planted anything. Slin, yes, Slin, it's better to build buildings right next to each other, and that's true even if you can build roads, right? If you can build paths, it's better when you can. So that's why you're always probably just building your buildings very close, but you run out of space, so you have to go or with farms you have no choice, and with these deposits you also have no choice. You have to go away, right? You have to go far away. Or farther away, better said. So, is this storm going to be difficult? Probably. I will have to remove some woodcutters, I think. Everyone has a house. We'll have rotting wood, so we won't generate any wood during storm. Let's collect as much as we can. So this probably this seam arrow will be very important, because yeah, we may get into a situation where woodcutting won't be possible. This still works. So let's make sure that we have this one. And lizards have a problem with this. Really, how? Are you oh, they have hunger. Why are you hungry? You can eat. Huh. Well, that's not good. I mean, we have some tricks here. We can put a lizard here. And this still works, but it's... Why are they not eating? You have berries. You have you have berries. That's it. I want to keep my eggs for packs of provisions. Ah, you mean yeah, Slin. I know. Yeah, I'm playing like. I have my imaginary roads here. You can. I never tried putting them so close together without any spaces, right? I have no idea what happens if you don't. They can probably just walk through, because in this game, these villagers can just walk through. Even if there's no space, they can still walk through. So how much wood can we, while we're doing this, can we let's just at least make wood, at least make fuel. I don't like them being there and doing nothing. Jerky is coming, stop being annoying, please.
Hamida.
So I will build another human house, but I need more bricks.
Arba. Ah.
Next year, let's be extra. Yeah, I have enough money to open the glade. I can sell some copper ore.
Ja.
Hey, cons are rich. Thanks for the follow. You are done. Do we have more? I can go and grab some clay. Oh, that's not clay, that's... so this camp is not useful right now. Okay, it happens. It happens. No... Do we do roots? We'll do roots and herbs here. So maybe we go here and... Well, this will give me stone. Let's see. Let's burn seam arrow now. Hey, see you. See you, Consarich. Thanks for following the stream. Come again. You're always welcome. Okay. Are we... Deliver before the storm ends. Don't bring more eggs, you silly human. We were probably hungry again. What? Oh no, now a coffee break. These guys, I tell you, these guys. Okay, let's trade now. But it's nice to see that copper is coming in. Somehow we're not, we're hungry, so this herbalist camp cannot feed us. That's really doesn't look good. So I think we have to do this. It's dangerous. Yeah, hunger is quite real. Let's I have to allow the eggs as well. Okay, open the glade now.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well.
Pulta.
Aio.
Aio.
Okay. Trader is here. Cornerstone. It's year 3. Okay, I will leave the game here. I will make a short break, but you can check what kind of cornerstone we have. Maybe you can have your own opinion and suggest something when I come back. I'll be back in a few minutes.